Finnish Finner. It's just, does that even rhyme? It's not a word. You invented words. That would make rap so easy. It's been a busy day, so I almost forgot to eat dinner, so I had to run to get that quick. We have our Friendsgiving tomorrow, so I'm trying to get everything cleaned up and gotten, and yeah. My legs just hurt because I didn't realize I basically didn't sit down for like 5 hours. Hello, Philip. I was like, apparently the doorbell rang, and I'm like, who the hell's ringing the doorbell? But Adam has a package. Okay, looks like it delivered. Okay. So there will be no Michael tonight. He is in, I think, West Virginia for a funeral. So we have that big Friendsgiving tomorrow, and then he can't go. So he's sad about that, but it is what it is. He will be back Sunday, but I think he's going to be popping in a little late. He said I can just go forward with Disco Elysium without him, so we'll see. Hello, Matt. Let's see. We're going to do that, and there's a button. Oh, I gotta turn the brightness up. It's the green screen brightness. I haven't put a shortcut for my camera on my desktop. I gotta do that. Come on. There we go. It's too dark. There it is. That's better. All right. So we're gonna make some emojis. Without Michael here, I thought it'd be a little more interesting to do some emojifications. And I realized we haven't finished some. Actually, that's why I had a folder open. I was trying to look. That would be under here. Did we finish like the other derpy? Because we have the evil derpy, but we don't have Because I have like this thing, but I swear we already would have done an export of. Get rid of those. The other derpy. And I don't think this would go far enough back. Does it go further back? No, it doesn't. Go to recent files. Let's look for derpy. Nope. Doesn't go back far enough. I was doing fun with AI. That's why I got some of those weird pictures. Yeah, I think I might not have exported it, which I don't think I have like a button to make derpy be other derpy. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think the only difference was she was going to be like angry and with the light and like the devil horns and stuff. So I think that was about it. So I'm wondering if we can just export this and just call it good because he's just evil derpy. Like, oh, actually, no, we can do one more thing here. Oh, yeah, well, what does it say? Does it say live but backwards? Oh, it says evil, which is live backwards. So I wasn't wrong. I had a red rum situation. And now you know that evil backwards is live. Or live. Because English is stupid. Oh my god, where's Derpy? There's Derpy. Why is there a Fluttershy? Oh, I'm using her wings. Red rum, yes. Why does it look like it's not even affecting her actual eye? Yeah, I might not be able to do this. Yeah, I can't really make an evil eye thing. Why is it not like being that red? I hope it's only the eye right now. Like something's off on this light. Well, it's like doing it here. It's probably the map lighting or something. Well, doesn't really help make her look any, well, a little, maybe a little more evil. But Derpy's just pretty evil on her own. Yeah, it's going to be really hard to judge this because it's just so bright. I'm not going to bother. I can add a post if I really want. Let me see though, if I can take this light. Thought. And we're going to, I need a second camera. Jay was finishing up Silent Hill 2 yesterday. It was a fun time. I have never played any of those, but he apparently is a big fan of it. I think actually he said Mo was as well. And that's one of the reasons that they were playing it. But did he win? Did he kill the evil whatevers? I don't know that game. The triangle heads. I kind of like that cartoony look. Yeah, kind of like as a fun little cartoony look. No, then I delete it. Yeah, you got the Laura ending. Yeah, Pyramid Heads were there too. Yeah, I know the Pyramid Heads. But I never really played Silent Hill. And that was kind of my generation too. So I'm kind of surprised I don't know it. Or I never played it much. I think I gotta go like, so I want to get that around the head. That nice little rim, but it looks pink. It doesn't look red. Why? I mean, it's pink because it's just light red, but I was hoping for like a deeper red. So as red as it's going to get. Oh, I realized the eye is getting a little bit wonky there with that one. If we do like that, and then this one, I want to get just on the wing, so I get a nice little rim at the top. Yeah, I think I might just call it there. Give her, we got a derpy. Except for this one. If I remove the shadow, no, too much. If I put it back on this one, that one I can do without. It's just a little weird on that ear. Whatever. Making Michael stuff because he isn't here. No, I'm making emojis. We actually started this one like months ago. I'm just finishing it up. Same played it, but it is an interesting series. Yeah, I'm kind of so on how many remakes we're getting. Because like, I like that titles that I enjoyed when I was younger are coming back, but it's sometimes so hit or miss whether or not they just bastardize it or whatnot. And a lot of the times it's them also just capitalizing on nostalgia for financial gain, because most of the young generations are really getting hooked on the live service games that have recurring revenue sources from subscriptions and whatnot, and mobile games, where if you're going into like the let's develop a new game, you're looking more at probably like millennials, and at that point the best and easiest way to make money from that is nostalgia. So it's interesting situation, but I don't like it. Yeah, we'll call Derp be good with that. I can play around with the lighting a little bit in post, but Okay, so I'm gonna let that process for a sec, and then I'm gonna export it. Some of us are like, when do we get a new entry? The best games out there right now, AAA studios have been kind of crap because normally AAA studios are highly bureaucratic. I think most of the best games that have come out in the last like 5 to 7 years at least have all came from indie studios. They're not sometimes the best of graphics, or sometimes they're really simple graphics, but they have unique, fun ideas. Like Balatro, that was just one guy making a fun game they thought his parents would buy or something, and that was it. And then it blew up. So it's there's a lot of games out there like that that I've been really enjoying over the past year. Like where can I do my more recent on here? Just to see, like, a lot of them are smaller titles. I played Time. I want to see. Oh, recently played. Yeah, like Against the Storm. As far as I know, that's a smaller studio. Koromon, I do need to get back to that. Small studio. This is a defunct studio, but it was a smaller studio. That's definitely not a small studio, but also not my favorite Final Fantasy either. House of Torment, small studio. Helldivers, big game, but technically a kind of small studio. It's a AAA title that was just heavily invested by somebody else, but it's kind of 50-50 on that one. Yeah, like all the most like, games I'm playing right now are just these small studios. And I have, what is my list to do coming up here? Like, I want to play either 1000 X Resist or Until Then next. There's just a small studios like making big story games. Also the Expanse Telltale series I want to play. A good amount of those games on my list here are just small studios. They have the best stuff. It's not a bad Final Fantasy. You know, it's not a bad Final Fantasy. It's just not a great Final Fantasy. It's fine. I'm enjoying it, but Final Fantasy 16 is just, it's a cinematic masterpiece of fight scenes and visuals and cutscenes, but it feels, everything that it feels that they've built up for kind of was just pushed through. It didn't feel like they put time into some of the areas that they should have, and the lack of a party and really any RPG elements for an RPG, it's kind of sad. It just feels like you're playing a mix between a Dark Souls game that isn't that hard and just a like a Darksiders. It's not what I expected. I guess my favorite game source filmmaker. So many hours in this stupid thing. Oh, damn it! I got to reset it. Story's a little lacking. Could have been better. I think the story is fine. It's like Final Fantasy 15. 15 has an amazing story, but if all you do is play the game and like kind of skip over stuff, it's not a good story. You have to really get all the information from lots of different places and gather that together to really get the full story. But 15 also had the movie, multiple animes, DLCs that focused on characters, and all these other sources of information. The book that covered some of the other DLCs that didn't come out, all that came together to really build a full universe and all these different angles. 16 just had 16. I don't think 16 had any of that. There was no movies, no animes, no extra stuff. There's 2 DLCs, which so far the one DLC I started is feeling to be one of the better things from the game. So yeah. Okay. This is done processing now. So this is Evil Derp. Actually, I'm going to put Derp Evil because the other one's going to be Derp as well. Then they're together. Derp Evil. Emoji Derp Evil. I just want to get a couple. I need to do at least a couple frames of this because these get wonky. So I want to get at least like 3 or 4 frames. I've mentioned it before. Do not render using poster. I could probably do it with this because poster for some reason ignores bloom, but I have bloom off because these are emojis. So I probably could. How does this have different sizes? It's the exact same image. I can see maybe the first frame had something moved. So all the ones after this should be about the same. That's close enough. Hello, Karina. Haven't seen you in a bit. How's it going? I just wish we had more about the other characters. They seem very, very secondary. Other Final Fantasies give more into the group as a whole. That's what I really liked about like Final Fantasy 6 or 7 or 8 or 9 or 10 or I don't 12. I didn't really play 12. 13 even. And 15. They all spent a lot of time on the secondary characters, but it feels like but a lot of them, they're not companions. They are a main character, like where the whole party itself is kind of the main, like Final Fantasy 6 really doesn't have a main character. It's you follow one person from the beginning of the game, but for a large part of the game, she's gone. And so there, and then for a different part of the game, you're only following someone else. It feels like everybody is just equally important, where 15, even though you played as one person, everybody was treated fairly equally and you really felt there's a camaraderie between them. 16, it just feels like it's you and then there's just people that follow you around and they try to make them talk as if they're important, but they just disappear randomly too and without really saying anything, and sometimes they won't be with you and then they will, and it's like there's no investment. It just feels like a hollow story because there's no investment to any of the characters except Torval. The puppy is good. Okay, now we need to make Happy Derpy, or like not Happy Derpy, like not Evil Derpy. So the idea, I think, with this was that they're supposed to be basically identical between the two, except just some changes on like the eyes and I think there was a halo. Yeah. Torgo's best puppers. Agreed. Hello, Sunset. No, so I would recommend Final Fantasy 16, but I wouldn't recommend it at full price. If you can find it on a sale and you want to have fun with a game that, even with my 3080 and running on DLSS, still only sits around like 30 to 60 FPS maybe. It's a good game. It's enjoyable. Just not memorable. But that's hard to say. Like if some indie studio came out with it, it'd be like, holy crap, this is amazing. It's just you have a name behind you that gives it it's something else you're looking for. All right, she doesn't need to be evil. Let's unevil the Derpy. Did I already make this? No, I tried. I checked the export. I'm not seeing a halo Derpy. Yeah. Okay. Oh man, it's spaced out on the computer tag. He said hi and then just went whoomp. It's been that day. I am so tired. My arms are sore. My legs are sore. A Derpy angel. I'm just an innocent cute pony. Oh, she's evil, right? She's still kind of doing the evil thing, so we gotta fix that. To do this make me sore. I was getting ready for tomorrow. Because of the cat thing from a few weeks ago, and getting ready for everything. The house has been a mess. There's just been boxes everywhere, trash everywhere. And with the sink, because we had our sink back up again and I had to have somebody come out for that. And that caused a pipe to have a hole in it, and there was water in the maintenance room. So that's all, everything was pulled out of there in one area. It was just, I had everything everywhere. And so I had to put it all back, and that took 8 hours today. And then, we had to, I had to get some other decorations up. I spent a lot of time decorating. You'll see tomorrow. It's really nice. It's actually turned out really good. Yeah, cleaning and stuff. I still have a little bit more cleaning to do, but I also had to run to the grocery store and get more stuff because there's some stuff I forgot yesterday. So tomorrow morning, all I really have to do is I have to run and get batteries because I need a bunch of double A's for something. And then I have to prep the ham, which is probably what I got to do right away. It needs to be in the oven by 10 or something. And it's going to take me probably 30 minutes to prep it. It's not hard. It's just lots of stuff. I'm just so tired of stuff. I'm glad that we don't have too much food to actually prep ourselves here. Oh, I can do the water here. Did I mention that your animation were part of my childhood? If you did, I don't remember specifically, but I've heard that many times before. The amount of times that people watched Twidash and said that like that awoken their gay side. It's kind of weird. Cheers, Karina. Yeah, it's weird to think of like for how long I've been doing this stuff. Some of the people might have been like, if they were 10 years old when I started doing it, they're 20 now or 21 or 22. And it's like, ugh. But there was quite a few people that were, 14, 15 or younger. You were 17 in 2014. See, in 2014, I was, 2013, I guess. In 2013, I was 29. So I've been doing this a while. But actually, I'm glad that I was like late 20s kind of when I started doing all this stuff, because there were so many people early in the fandom that they were in there because it was a hype thing. It was the popular thing for the first few years. And some of the people that were young and started getting a following just became very full of themselves. And it's nice when you're kind of late 20s, early 30s, because you just don't care as much about all that stuff. You're more locked into who you are than instead of still trying to figure it out. So should I do sad or like just the surprised? I think the surprise. You know what? Actually, I think surprise works, but I was gonna move them more forward. I think I might keep them a little further back like that. I do like the surprise more. I thought the sad would look more like sympathetic or something, but I do kind of like that. Oh, also, holy shit, I'm young. That's not a problem. You don't have the aches and pains in the morning with your knees, and if I don't get out of bed and like as I put my feet on the floor and I roll out of bed, if you don't go a little bit, you're not 40. But yeah, I will say like being a teen was pretty neat. Other than being a nerd meant I had a lot of people be an asshole in school. 20s were rough though. 30s were great. 20s, it feels like you have everything in front of you, but there's too much. There's just too, like, you're trying to look forward, you're still looking backwards. It feels like a lot of stuff. 30s, it feels like no matter what, you just kind of coast and you're and things kind of calm down, like everything just slows down enough that you just are like, yeah, whatever, life's life. I think Discord lets you do gradients, right? No, it doesn't. Hold on. I don't know, that's probably the wrong term for that. I thought I turned off answer with the AI. I've gotten so many answers from this that were just completely and utterly wrong. I don't want it. My question is, can I have semi-transparent? Can I have like 50-50 or like something? Because it would like to have the halo glow. But if I have the halo glow, well, hello, Nolan. Turning 21 in May. Not going to get drunk, by the way. It's kind of sad, but if that's not your thing, it's not your thing. So, it doesn't really matter. Before 21, I drank stuff, but you drink stupid stuff, and then after 21, when you can buy stuff, you just realize like, oh, why was I drinking that crap? And you just settle down. You have medication. Ah, that makes sense. On the wrong button. Well, you hit it, so I gotta do it now. What were you trying to hit? When someone asks if I'd want to be young again, I say nope. By young, if I could be early 30s again, sure. And if there's always that thought of if I could go back and change things, like if I could go back to be a teen, I could like change different things with college. I'm not even talking investments, but different directions, different focuses to try to do some things earlier on, or because I know things that I like now. But at the same time, if I were to do that, I might not have the friends that I have now. I might not have the things that I have now. Maybe those things failed. It's that grass is always greener, but sometimes that other side of the field is on fire too. So yeah, you had to go some crap to get to where you are, but I don't think changing it would be any more beneficial. So anyway, you're officially over the hill today. 51. Are you going to live to 102? Oh, Rams high. But happy birthday. Oh, I forgot to do that. You turned 51 today and you're spending it here. We'll hope you have a drink or something. You're way younger than Michael. Physically, yes. Tish recommended the stupid face redeem as an advertisement, and I just clicked it like normie. I feel so ashamed. So how do YouTube ads go for you? How many like Crocs have you bought or whatnot? Did you just buy everything that pops up there too? Well, hello, Flitter. Been way too long. Actually, it hasn't been too long. I think you were on just a couple weeks ago. Karina's here, and Karina's been here, but it's been much longer for them. How is everyone doing? Good. No, not only did a stupid face, but I need to know what you want for your stupid face now that you're forced to do it. Derpy torture doesn't make much sense because there's no like Michael to be all like meh about it. Good grabbing a beer. I do have beers, but I'm trying to save them for tomorrow. I don't have that much actual liquor here. I'm hoping if there's one thing that people tend to bring when we do hangouts is liquor, so I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. Yeah, Silver's not happy with all the AliExpress stuff I got. You got her a theremin. I thought I remember something like that. But also why? I know that Phil Argo, the stash. Yeah. What happens tomorrow? We have a Friendsgiving tomorrow. We're doing, so story with that is, my work gives us a free turkey every year. And originally I asked my brother, who hosts our family Thanksgiving, if he wanted it. And he goes, it's too small for what they want. So like, what am I going to do with this free turkey? So we started doing a Friendsgiving, and it started fairly small at first, but now it's usually up to where 15, 20 people will show up. So we make a turkey. We tend to also get like a ham or something, and then just tons of sides, and just spend the whole day just hanging out and eating lots of food. So yeah, I've been doing that for 5 years, probably 6 years now. COVID didn't really help in there, so probably only 5 years. I think we had to skip it 1 year. But Nolan, what do you want? What do you want, Nolan? We're gonna start picking horses. I haven't been home for the holidays in 2 years. Oh, that sucks. Your chiropractor was jealous. You're telling your chiropractor about Friendsgiving? I actually have been to Hobby Lobby twice already to pick up some fall stuff, and the person that I got checked out on the first time was also the one on the second time, and I was picking up a bunch of leaf stuff because they were really cheap, and they recognized me as being there, but a lady at the register was like, so what tree are you decorating with those? And I was like, no, we have a Friendsgiving, so I'm just decorating the house. She goes, oh, I wish I could be at that sounds like fun. Just some old lady. Chad horse? I don't think, is there a bulk bicep? I don't think there's a bulk bicep. It's too unique of a model. Actually, I know I don't have it downloaded. I thought that was like the Ghostbusters cards first. Nope. Latest. What the hell is that? Is that from a show? Or is that an OC? That's an OC. Oh, she's actually from the show. Okay. Well, they give her the resub, Silver. 41 months, too. That's one more from the answer to the ultimate question. Yeah, I don't see anything new. Friends are the ones that you can about everything and got your back. You can experience fun with. Yep, and it's always fun. And we usually have a like friends of friends and stuff that pop up too. What are friends? Okay, yeah, we got the good definition there. They're peeps. Yeah, I'm not seeing a bulk biceps. So what can we do for Chad instead? I mean, is Thunderlane a Chad? To a lot of people, Friendsgiving weekend, and quite a few have adopted it either because of disdain for Thanksgiving or a way to avoid family until Christmas. We still do Thanksgiving. We do this the weekend before Thanksgiving, and because we get the turkey Thursday. But the other benefit is there are a good amount of people that have moved to Minnesota or here, but they don't have family. They only have friends in the area, so it's kind of their Thanksgiving too, which is also nice. We can do Thunderlane. What is Thunderlane doing though? He's doing Chad things. Is he trying to hit on mares? I don't like how if you had surprise, you have to rotate it. Oh, okay, that did get me. Some do it because they don't have family or live far from home. Yeah, that was kind of just what I said. What would Thunder Lane be doing? Wait, that's... Yeah, Thunder Lane. Is that just like... Rainbow's Cutie Mark, but fast? Yeah, so they're like, okay, it is a different shape of lightning bolt, but essentially they're both lightning bolts with clouds. It's just his is rainy, which makes more sense to have a dark cloud. Well, hers is a lightning bolt during the day. Yeah. We stirred up a lot of dust. Anyways, this is, you know what? We'll have Thunder Lane and a rainbow. And then let's say they're, why is rainbow floating? Okay, there we go. What are they going to do? Not smooching. I know Michael's not here, so that makes it better, but we're not no smooching. Yep. That too. 3 of the women in my local
no
market
smooching.
now do it because of a lack of family. One, she is estranged, and the other 2 are mother and daughter for similar reasons. There was also a group of homeless people who did the Friendsgiving last year. Yeah, I think it's great. I mean, the whole it's, I mean, for them, you don't even have to call it Friendsgiving. The only reason we call it Friendsgiving is because we do have normal Thanksgiving for other people, and it's not on Thanksgiving. But really, if you were doing it on Thanksgiving, it's still Thanksgiving. It's just an excuse to eat a shitload of food. The problem we have is, especially doing it the Saturday before, we eat a ton of turkey. We usually have a ton of leftovers that goes for days. And then we have normal Thanksgiving where I eat a ton of turkey and then have leftover for days. So it ends up being that, like, I have 2 weeks from starting tomorrow of just turkey and stuffing and stuff, which sounds great, except for when you're on day 10. And then I'm like, no, stop it, please. Yeah, well, I know it doesn't want it. He did it by accident. He doesn't have idea. So we're gonna do. Let's see. What should they do? Let's say they're playing chess. Or they're dead. I don't know where my autosave is. Autosave is first. Hello, long time to see. It's like all jubbly. Hello, I saw you did an emoji on notice at the last stream, but a bunch of people pop up. You haven't seen it a bit. Bring out your dad. I thought about working on that, but oh, yeah, I did kind of stare at this for a while without anything, so I don't think it actually saved it. I'm like, wait, all that work I put into it of literally nothing. I can do that. Cheers, Philip. I have just a whiskey Coke today. There's a Wikipedia page regarding Friendsgiving. I don't think it's anywhere near like a unique or out of the norm thing. I'm just really sad Michael can't attend because he's got a funeral to go to. Poorly timed, but that's things like that you can't really have a time for. Drank cola and Johnny Walker Black Label 2 weeks ago. That's not too bad. I'm not. If I do cola, I don't like Irish whiskeys with Coke. I like Canadian whiskeys, so Crown, Windsor, those are the Canadian Club. There's others out there, but I'm not big on spending a ton of money on stuff. Crown is expensive. Okay, so we're going to chess. I'm going to jump down so whatever crashed me doesn't come up again. Oh. That's why. I have to make a new file for this. Yeah, we do. Actually, wait. I think we started it. We just named it wrong. Yeah, I wish Michael could be here. Yeah. Well, I'm... Oh. Well, yeah, this is... okay. But if he was here, he'd probably be doing a lot more of the cooking again. It's really beneficial this time because we have a lot of people that want to bring food, and I'm hoping that means that there's enough. The benefit of having our like Michael or our side of the do everything is we know how much there will be then, but I guess we'll see. That's why I've made sure we have lots of dessert. Or we should have lots of dessert. Okay. Now this file, I do it to restart because the RAM is still maxed. Boo. I can buy 3 kinds of 10% beers for around €2. Sometimes we go ham, just a teeny tiny bit. You're talking about ham beer? 3 kinds of 10%. If you're talking about 10% alcohol, I don't like 10% alcohol beers. A good barrel aged stout, imperial stout, is delicious. It's super rich, but they're like 10 to 14%. No, like I enjoy the act of drinking, not the alcohol in my bloodstream portion. So if I'm drinking something that's high percentage, all it means is I'm going to get liquored up quicker with less drinking. So I tend to prefer the stuff that's around anywhere from 5 to 6%, which is most things. 6.5 is about the highest I'll usually go. Anything more than that, it starts getting into like, eh. But if you go too high on liquor percentage on like a beer that's not an imperial, or is an imperial that isn't a stout, it tends to just taste really boozy. Okay, now I don't have RAM issues. Like fancy beers because of all the unique flavors. Well, yeah, one of their local places, they had my favorite beer before with the mixed nut, and then they have not brought it back in like. They didn't have it last year, and I think they had it the year before that, or was it not even the year before that? I don't know. It's been super annoying because it's such a good beer. It's a mixed nut cream ale. This one, it is by far my favorite beer. It tastes like a literal handful of mixed nuts, but with a creamy finish and that like malty beer taste to it. It's so good. It's by far my favorite, and they have not brought it back. As far as I can tell, they don't have it this year yet. We're gonna check now because I'm curious. Yes. They've been doing all this THC crap. Yeah, nifty. Stop it. Okay, here we go. Yeah, they're not going to do it this year either, at least as far as I can tell. They're doing Fruit Cult Imperial Red Ale. Bleh. LSD Honey Ale was earlier this year, but that's definitely going to be some kind of THC something. Yeah, that social pack is good. Hop Parade Variety Pack? No. Hold on. Maybe they have it on tap. Oh, there we go. Oh, I saw it here. Last year at Cider Fest, they actually had it on their local beers. Yeah, no. This one, Honey Bun Dark Ale, sounds really good. That's a special one. 7%. It's getting on the higher end, but still sounds really good. The rest of it I don't care about. What do you got in Milwaukee? If you have it in Milwaukee, I'm gonna be so pissed. Cranberry Kolsch. Oh, that sounds neat. Honey Bun Dark Ale. Why is it capitalized and why is it 0.1% less there? Do they brew it different? I tried the Yama Jamma Harvest Ale. It's got a funkiness to it. Not my thing. Yeah, I don't see it there. Maybe they'll bring it, like pop it in, because that wasn't on their list. Even the honey bun. We'll see. I'm just sad. They have a watermelon one. Ooh, nifty and trash. If they bring back the mixed nut, I'm traveling from grocery store to grocery store and I'm buying them out. I'm filling the entire mini fridge downstairs and probably my garage with just mixed nut beer. And I will be the biggest alcoholic so quickly. Okay, now I can load a table. He does a simple round table. That's a stool. That's a round table, but it might be a little... I'm looking for one a little, like, smaller on the top. Like, more like an end table type thing. Yeah, I'll do that. Nice thing with tables. If it's too tall, just shove it down. I have a chess set. Ah. I'm gonna guess I can't move these pieces. You can. That's actually kind of cool. Okay. So we're gonna move there to there. We're gonna say here to there. And then we're gonna do then to there. We're gonna mix it up a little bit. I know there's a move You can, I think it's that the queen is gone. You can move your, is it rook? Yeah. You can move your rook over like that. I mean, I guess there's something in the way, but, or I thought, or maybe it's to the other side of the king. I know there's a way to like, it's like move him weird. It's, apparently like a, not as well known move. Oh, I think it's that if the queen and them are missing, you can take him and move it in place of the king and move the king over one. I think it was. Does anybody know chess that well? There's something about a move like that. I'm sending a pic of the top 3 10% beers in the Discord. Still 10% beers. Extreme intense strong beer. That's so, those to me, those would not be my thing at all. They can be good, but yeah. You should ask people what they want to have to make them so they have us all vote for it. Well, for that mixed nut beer, what actually confuses me is that apparently the liquor stores were saying that they were selling out of it really quick because people really liked it. And that's what confuses me is, I mean, if people really liked it, why are they not making it? Unless it was just maybe the ingredients were too expensive or whatever it took to make it, they couldn't get for these following years. I don't know. But I know when I went to one of the stores, I asked them about it because they didn't have it. And they said, oh no, they not getting any more. And they said they asked and they said they're not going to be getting any more. And it was at that moment that I went and ran to 2 or 3 other liquor stores and to see if I could empty out what they had. And I think I found 2 4-packs. And so I drank them very slowly because it was all I had. If you go to the back what stream when we were playing Raft in like what 2020 or 2022 in December, I had some mixed nut drinking then. I think that's when I realized that they were going to be out. All right, so they're playing. They're playing the game, and so she's gonna be. We gotta make a cool face because Michael's not here. So she's gonna be. Go. Oh, that's a cool face. She ate so much juice. He's all like, how dare. Trying to think of a way to make it look like a check, but I have to move more pieces around. Well, I'm not drinking that every day. I'd hope not. after drink it after a long time, excuse me. If you're just gonna have one drink for the night, sure. But I'd rather have just 2 different drinks at that point. Man, that triple hop really made me feel things after drinking it in such a long time, and that stuff was 8%. I'm not a fan of anything hoppy. Castling, yeah, there's where you swap the king and the castle pieces. They cannot have been moved prior. Yeah, okay, so it's a complete swap. I thought it was like a you got to move your king one spot out of the way, but no, it's an actual swap. Okay, so it's powerful, but putting your king in a corner also sounds kind of dangerous. But I guess if you have no other choice. I tried to teach your mom how to play chess once. She got frustrated and angry, swept the pieces off the board, and then broke the wooden board over my head. She was a very sore loser and winner. Her taunts haunt me to this day. Yeah, if she beat you in the head with the board, that's not just normal anger. Like, I can understand an outburst of you like throw the board and because you had a burst of anger, but then it should stop there. If you keep going from there, there's some serious issues. Definitely serious issues. I do think that I've kind of there. I don't think I had enough churns on both sides. Okay, now he's got to get that Chad look. That's rainbow. I was gonna say it looked like he's not even looking at her. Rainbow's got to be moved a little bit. Him a little bit. There we go. Yeah, and this is where Rainbow's just puts her roof up. And she's like, whoa. Can't actually make him knock off, but... Actually, wait, I can have her flip the board. I can have her flip. That's what we'll do. So she's going to flip, like, I'm going to put his hoop back down, because otherwise it's going to be in the way. Okay, so she's going to flip the board. First, I could scatter all the pieces by connecting them to individual rocks from a rock explosion, but that would take a very long time, so we're not going to. She's just going to... Actually, that might not take that long. It's already in a big square. Yeah. How many pieces across is it? Is it 10? That's 8. Perfect, because these are 8 across. It's 8 by 8? Yeah. Okay, so we need 8 by 8. So we'll say these ones are at a scale 0. Okay. And the rest of these, this might take a minute, but I think it'd be kind of neat. Because technically I should be able to. I can probably even. Oh, I should do it right now though. Import sequence. It's locked. Import sequence. Boom. Okay. I'll go here. And with that, these ones way over there makes that easier. And for this, it's still too big. Yes. That's too small. So I have to get it to match the size. No checkers, but never gotten a chess. Sweet memories with my papa and I playing. Yeah, I never really gotten a doing. I know how to play chess for the. I know the basic rules of chess, but I don't know strategy that much. I never really played too much. Mom was an amazing love letter woman until the board games came out. Think Twilight Sparkle during the Trivia Trot episode. Ah, okay. Sorry about typing label. Hashtag the dedication for this. I want to do something right. It's going to take a little time. I think that kind of works. Are they about the same level? Similar. Okay, so boom, boom. I'm worried about the ones I don't have to care about right now. Missed one. Okay. Wish I could reselect though, because I do want to move them out of the way. Okay. All right, that should be. Oh, and I missed one. 22. Add scale. Whoomp. Oof. Okay, now the fun part. I have to lock each of these to each other. I wish I could just like do like this and just lock, but it doesn't work that way. So, boom. Oh. Actually, this might come in handy. So these are scaled to. We'll use the first one as an example, and they'll figure it out because I haven't had to scale each of these, which shouldn't actually be that bad. So to white rook, okay, that's going to disappear. So we add a scale to this, and we increase it to what it should be, which would be about 10 times. Let's say there. Okay. Now all the rest of them, I'll just lock as they are, and then I'll copy paste things over. So this is this one to the knight. Bishop. Wait, what? That's bishop B. Did I miss it? No, okay. Okay, I'm going crazy. Bishop B. Number 6 to bishop B. Okay, I'm just going crazy. Okay, we got this one. This is the queen. This to the king. This bishop A. This to rook A. This is actually not too bad right now. It's gonna be a little harder once I get further down this list. On 8. This is pawn 7. Pawn 5. Pawn 3. This is pawn 1. This is horse A. Knight A. Yeah, I guess they're not called horse, are they? Yeah, see, now I have to scroll to get to him. Pawn 6. There's 39 to pawn 2. And this is pawn 4 for 45. Sounds like I'm getting like a battleship coordinate. Okay. Now, rook B is the one that has the scaling. So if I'm gonna hold off on doing the scaling. If I do it now, it's gonna be a longer thing to scroll down to, and I don't want to have that. Okay. This is rook A for. See, I think this is gonna be much more annoying. Rook A. My animation's fun. You have this like. You know what you have to do. That's knight A. But it's just tedious. Pressured to join a chess club with an old friend. I have talent for making master level pairs. Players have to work for their victory. I remember hearing something that like when AI was learning chess and Othello and stuff, they were they were sending this AI against grandmasters and stuff, and the AI got really good and was just destroying. They basically were unbeatable. But there were still some people that were able to beat it, and it was newbies. Because the program becomes really good at beating somebody that knows the game very well, but somebody that doesn't know the game very well and is just kind of making random moves, it's not trained on. So it literally can't adapt to it. Like a grandmaster could probably still make it adapt and pull out a victory, where the computer is only really good at fighting those that are really good. And being the people that beat it the first time were people that just had never played it much before and just were newbies, which I think is pretty funny. It shows that yes, AI is getting really good, but it's still fucking stupid. It's only good in these like still fairly unique and niche circumstances. Okay, so this is pawn 8 for 61. Pawn 6. Pawn 5 for 57. This is pawn 7 for 42. I have to say these out loud or I'm going to forget. Easier to remember if you, instead of just thinking something, say it out loud. Pawn 366. Pawn 2. 54. And pawn 1. 68. And then bishop A 53. It's pretty easy because it's just the one that's not there. Okay. And then that one's not shown. Okay, so we need to do all but rook B. Add a scale. Copy this one. Just paste it to these. To go one by one. Oh, no, I don't. Just have to go like from this. Right, I guess I should be able to do that. Or do I have to go one by one here? I do. Can't just paste it like that? Oh. Because if you do one-to-one copy, it does the small bones. But if you do a group, it doesn't know what to do. Actually, wait, that's not doing anything, is it? Oh, it's doing something. I think I had the wrong copy for a bit there. Something got big. Oh. Yeah, that's the one that's under the table, so that makes sense. Yeah, supposedly to playing chess. I can see attack patterns. Install them out. Masters tend to play specific patterns. Well, yeah, but they should still be able to adjust. But they do have strategies and to be able to look multiple moves ahead. Problem is, computers, they assume that whatever path you're going down is the best path. Where they're like, it's looking at all the different moves that could be possible. What are the chances that you do any of those moves? But if you keep picking moves that aren't outside of that wheelhouse, the computer can't plan ahead. And so it then stalls it in strategy. It's interesting. I thought it was pretty interesting stuff. Okay. So now, why are you just vibrating? Oh, easy. Chess set. Playhead. Yeah, there we go. Okay, they're going to kind of float. But it does work. Actually, no, I can... I was going to say this would be kind of messy to solve. No, it won't be. What I do is I move the entire thing to the floor. Kind of. I'll move... Yeah, okay. We'll move the entire thing to the floor. Let's say like that. Okay. Oh. This entire thing to the floor. So the board doesn't want to move. Okay, and then when it hits peak, and I'll say like this is about peak. I'll move it back up here. Maybe a little more out like that. It's definitely meant for like things to be spending longer time in the air, because some of them look like they're kind of floating. And actually, it still looks like they're floating. Okay, there we go. So now she got to throw the thing. This is going to be locked to there. Oh, why did they do like a... Why did it go down at first? Stay up. And these, these 5. Okay, now it goes all at once. All right, oh, probably like that. Now we can do it. So now she's going to get Angie. When she does it, doesn't really matter too much. Let's just say she flips forward really quickly. A little quicker. Okay. And the board start flipping right about here. And the chest, the explosion needs to be, no, the explosion can't be locked to it. The they're going to kind of wobble a little bit. You automatically lose funny piece touches the board as it represents the actual Earth. Pegasus chest? Never heard of that. I forgot to double check, but I heard we're supposed to have a massive cold front hitting the U.S. by Thanksgiving. Our temperature's not going to change too much. We already went pretty cold. Oh. Can I just rotate it this way? Please, please. Yes. Okay, I'm actually just going to do this the normal way I would do this. Is we're going to say it rotates that way and goes like this. And then have it do the upwards motion like this. Okay, so it's Angie. But it kind of hits the underlane. So he's going to get like... knocked out. There. There we go. That's goes good. Angie at the game. This Rainbow doesn't care about your stupid chess game. This is a lousy date. Then she has the magic to bring the game back. Zoof. Michael Mantu's hotel that is snowing there. Well, anyway, I guess that's it. Just chest dash. It's kind of actually entertaining to watch. Probably should have done her other hoof so it didn't like have a crossover to her face, but Darlene is dead now too. Michael will be happy about that. All right, we'll do. This is rage quit. Okay. Do a restart, and then we'll get back to evil. Evil? Wait, let me go. Oh yeah, we did the evil. Oh yeah, not either. Come on. I'm gonna bang upstairs. Okay, so for like not evil derpy, do we want to do like she's got kind of like a maybe not this bright, but kind of like a yellow halo energy going on here. Thinking add a little bit of the blue back in just so it's a little whiter. What's this one doing? Oh, the wings. Come on. Look out the way away in your derby. This is where Michael would be like, oh my god. This one, I bet you too, I can get her in the eyes with light. Yeah, this one I can actually use. Yes, Guardian Derpy. Oh, it's probably so bright. That's why that's that way. Yeah. It's like that's a tight circle. It should be less tight than that. Just is so damn bright. This one, I'm going to play with the size a little bit. So this one, decrease width. Oh. Doesn't have an effect. Well, then you have to play with angle. I think it's the other way. No, it's okay, maybe down. Yeah, there we go. So I had to do it. I think for remembrance I did it this way. Like if you want to get the eye to be fully around, you have to kind of go from a low angle. Which is annoying to lock it to low angle. Do that, but I need to drop the brightness a little bit on that side. And probably just get an overall highlight. I mean, not yellow, but that's kind of too bright. So she got the cookie because that's a good derpy. I did make those cheaper. Did you notice? Big derp is like, I think, 300 cheaper. I think cookie derpy is the same. Made a lot of stuff cheaper. Before I kept the points a little higher because by the time we started putting some of those nifty little point stuffs in there, it was too many points that were out there. So I made it a little more expensive to hopefully wear them down. But I think now I can put them back down. I'm actually kind of curious who's got most points. Like who's got most coffee cups? I'm gonna guess there's some people out there that are like kind of crazy in the numbers still. Oh, this one actually should be maybe not from below. Maybe we need to go this one from above because it's Halo Derpy. You have 250,000? That's less than I anticipated. Sunset 232,000. $105. Burn them. But the people that have the most have, I think, only been sitting around that number for a while because it was just for a while I didn't have anything for points or very minimal, so it was pretty easy to build them up. I like it like this, but the shadow looks better, but then, yeah, the shadow's actually not too bad. I'm okay with that corner one. Not so okay with this one. I'll grab the wrong one. I think it needs to be around a little bit more like that. I think that's a little better. And I kind of wanted sparkles, but if I add sparkles, I can't do the semi-transparent thing, right? Let's do a test. I'm gonna make a new. Let's just do it like 150 by 150. Create. New layer. Don't want that. we're going to say this is a circle. Boom. And that circle has a glow. Okay. I'm just going to turn this into an emoji. It's a really stupid emoji, but, and we'll see what it does. No, this was the picture I used for, I thought there was a preview button. However, yeah, there we go. The father sent it on Derpy Bureau. I wanted a picture for our Thanksgiving or Friendsgiving event, and this was perfect. It's you couldn't have asked for better. Okay, so this is test emoji. I think it works. Yeah. Get rid of it before you guys start spamming it. If that works, then I can make a glowing halo. So what we do is we do no halo. Boom. First, kind of. It clips the ear a little bit. So if I put that over behind it, okay, I have to move that a little bit. I have to make it so that ear is not like visible or anything. And I can't move the ear because we're trying to keep it all the same between the two. What if I go a little lower and then I go a little wider? Like there. That's doable. Hello.
Hello. I need a second person's opinion on taste.
Is it just whipped cream?
No, that's the tiramisu.
Okay.
Yeah.
It tastes good.
Yeah.
Is it supposed to have coffee in it?
No, the coffee is
okay
in the cookie.
Okay, then I would say for that, that's fine. I just want to make sure that, yeah. I think it tastes fine.
Excellent.
Okay.
Yep.
But I was like, if there's coffee in there,
no, it's not. No, coffee is mixed in with the cookies.
Okay.
Not with the cream.
No problem.
I'm gonna grab the.
No problem. Oh, hello, all around Looney. I have 18.1 thousand cups of coffee to answer your question. That's a good amount too. Okay, so we'll do this one, but let's take off the halo. I have to do both of these. You know what? It's if I close it, it's fine. Sometimes I don't know which window it's going to use for. Well, I guess I'm doing a render, so it doesn't matter as much either. But sometimes if you go to like just do a export of an image, which I guess I could do for this, it's doesn't always have. Why am I in downloads? That's fine. This is derp holy. Yes. And then we do pipe ring, no derpy. Oh, and I see other is highlighted. Yes. I have it a very high quality, so it takes a bit. Okay. Export image. And this is going to be derp holy. Yeah, halo. Okay, so I'm kind of curious on this one, so we're going to grab this one first. All right. So first, that mast. That is pixel by pixel, so we're good on that. And I think that is fine. So select inverse. Boom. Bring in the halo. It goes behind. I don't think I dragged it right. What's going on? There we go. Horse. Adam yelled horse at me. We're going to just do kind of a darker gray background that I would assume Discord would have. Oops, a lot darker than that. Now we can add our glow. So we want outer glow. I can't make it like too big. Of a glow because it's going to just make it so that this is a much larger emoji. And I do have to, like actually you could just do that here. So we're going to grab this one quick and figure out what our heights are looking like. This has got some funny little corners. Okay. We're going to put this all into one file. Oh yeah, this was being difficult. The other one too. I think I have to overlay them on top of each other for that to work. I'm doing this so then I know that they are the same everything. Yep. Eyes are a little less bright there, but that's kind of fine. Well, yeah, remember we started these. Actually, I don't know if I don't remember when we were doing, working on these. These are from a while ago. Working on Discord emojis. And I'm thinking Derpy. Derpy should also glow. Look at that. Look at that. They've got little angel, different angel things. Let's put the vibrance up. No, let's play with her brightness first. Levels. She should be a little higher. Oh yeah, I forgot that's on. Ghost fact. When you die, you are visited by the Derpy Angel, where she judges your sins. But you all know what you've done, so it probably won't go very well. But yeah, she's what you see upon death. Which I would say, Michael, don't. I know you're like looking for the nearest cliff now. Cheers, Soigle. I'm gonna see Derpy. No, that's bad. Okay, now I can also do with her. Do we do like a red? Maybe. So for this one, I'll let you guys pick this. Do we do like evil like with a red glow, or do we do more like a black outline? I kind of like the red. I kind of like the red. Not gonna lie. Wonder if, see, I like that, but that gradient goes out to like here. That doesn't work. We could do something like maybe like that. That gives that like darker red edge. Also, a game came out that from that Paw Patrol world. Ooh. Evil Dilfer. She is wearing red socks. You just can't see them. It would have been really cool if she had little teefies too, but I wonder if, because I wasn't able to do it on this one because the color was being a butt. What if we did like a let's do a little bit less, or a little more hardness on here. Nope, a little less hardness. Yeah, I'm thinking I can maybe get away with like maybe a soft light. Maybe I bet you I can do overlay. Overlay looks good on this one. This one less so. It looks way too burnt around the edge there. That could work. Erase. Harness is maxed. because her eyes are black right at that edge, and as far as I know, it's pure black. It means that it's really easy to get rid of that red. I just follow the line. Same here. I can just follow it through here. A little harder at some of these points, but like there, it's not too bad. Here. Oh, there we go. And then, boom. 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 And the rest, I think, is just the normal. Okay. I think these might have been over-reddened. Yeah, we're going to just get rid of that. Some of these are really strong in the edges, but once she's shrunk down, they'll go away anyway. Yeah, they're kind of like evil derpy. Okay. Then we need to adjust her vibrance. Not vibrance. Her. I think I didn't do the vibrance on the other one. Yeah, look at that. She's evil now. We got like some of those dark gold corners. Okay, that's pretty good. And then I wonder if I just take a layer of like if I want to make sure that this, I turn that off, it won't be affected by it. Nope, it is. Damn. I have to apply this. Didn't want to do that, but okay, we're gonna do that. Apply layer mask, apply layer mask. Now select pixels, mask this. Multiply is pretty good.
Apples, apples, apples. Apples, apples.
Got those around. Well, she's just way too evil, Derpy. No, Derpy would be that evil. Why is she like got a weird thing right there? Hold on, I think. What is that spot? What is that spot? Oh. I just didn't. Oh, I think I had something weirdly selected. Okay. Evil Derpy and good Derpy smooching. Michael, stop with your fantasies. There we go. I can't really like go back and forth really quickly because like it was this. Oh no, that ruby's over red. We don't want red Derpy. Okay, like this is like oh hey Derpy, and then that Derpy's like hello, I'm good Derpy, and like well I'm bad Derpy. You want to smooch? She says, but smooching requires marriage. We need to get married first. You want to go hooked up, bitch? And she's like okay. So then they get like hooked up. See, that's why you could see they're like yeah, actually no, this is smooching. I think this is smooching. Yeah, so then they get hooked up and they're like oh, there we go. I know what we can do. I know exactly what we can do. Hold on. There we go. We got that Derpy. Then we get okay, now we got that Derpy. And then they're like, I want to smooch. And then this one's like, okay, let's go smooch. The roles changed. But I can't, there's like a wing in the way. So they're gonna, she's like flies from above. She's trying to do like a drop smooch. But it's not working. Especially since he says doesn't have any legs. So Good Derpy tries it too. But actually Good Derpy prefers to be on top. Okay, there we go. So yeah, she's not working. So she tries to do the motorboat, but it doesn't work. But it does something because I think they had a baby like 11 months later. So there was some love. The end. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Lewd, you have no right to ever use that word. So I like it with a little bit of red added because it just makes her a little bit more evil. But then if we do a similar thing, let's make a new layer. Page down. Boom. Let's put this one here. Same thing here. Except this one has a halo. But I don't really want to affect the halo's colors, so that's fine. Select pixels. We're going to go to this one, apply that as a layer. No, not on the halo. On the new layer. Where is your halo, actually? There it is. Yellow back there. 6 pixels selected. Okay, now the mask is on the right spot. Okay. And then just grab like a yellow. Okay. Opacity at max. Paste. And then this one was 9% with soft light. That'll work. What are we doing for vertical? We have 1080. Why is Derpy floating? Why does it immediately like make some weird gap at the bottom? Screw it. Canvas size 1080 wide. So this would be square. That's not good. I was hoping that would be not that. The most motivating soap opera, and the one that brought the most tears to my eyes. I demand a second part. You can't redo magic like that. So, do we cut off the wings? We cut off the wings, we can actually zoom it in. If we don't, it's going to be a problem. If we do like it's these 2 buttons. There it is. I can get it down to like probably because the actually let me look at the halo here. This is going to be the big one. I can get it down to about here probably. It would cut off part of the wings, but it would give more derpy. And then there's evil derpy. I feel like there's something. Where did her eye thing go? Did I delete her eye thing? I think I did. Ooh, we gotta do it again. Okay. Here she goes, so super evil. I think soft light was good for this too. Because this one just feels, oh, this one's brighter. That's probably why. And soft light, I bet you, is more focused on the reason it looks better on this part on soft light, because it's just brighter, makes it that way. Oh, hello, Sculp. What's going on here? We're doing evil Dorpy, and Angel Derpy. These are like emojis that we started a while ago. Maybe like that should be fine. No need to create a picture with these two derpies. Nope. Yeah, so that one's fixed. And then okay. Doop. Doop. And doop. Just double check. Yeah, those are all gone. Okay. Yeah, it's just better with the little evil eyes there. Okay. I feel like Angel Derpy's a little brighter and stuff. Where's her halo? There we go. But still. Okay, I think we're good with this. So I'm a little concerned that at the size that Derpy's going to be, that the glow of her that she has around her might be hard to see. But I think this is the default background. I think it'd be enough. And yeah, I think we'll be good. So what do I usually make with the emojis? I think they're 300. Yeah. Well, Derpy's so small now. So save a copy. This is going to be Derpy evil. Okay. And then this is, let's save a copy. This is Derpy holy. Okay. Anything we could probably even zoom in more to cut off the chest a bit more, but we'll leave it like that for now. One thing I will do, get back to normal size, and then save as. Emoji. Oh, Derpy Angel Demon. He started it. Maybe I already did the Angel one. Well, I like this one better. So this is gonna be Derpy Angel 2. Okay, and then we'll put it on. Emoji. And then we have Derpy Angel and Derpy Holy. Okay. Holy and Evil. Okay. Open. Only game. Oh, there they go. Okay, we got both of them. So we can do. Where is it? Where's my Derpies? There they go. The Evil. And then we got the. You guys are gonna be quicker than me. And the Holy. Yes. There we go. There you go. We got. Actually, you know what? Bigger stickers. 320. I can do that. Image size 320. There we go. Wait, did I have the thing in the background? Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. So this is gonna be oh, I do have it in a stickers folder. Derpy Evil. Yes. And then Derpy Holy. Okay. Upload sticker. Browse. Get to that one sec. Stickers. Derpy Evil. That looks good. Sticker name. Evil Derpy. Derpy but evil. What? I can't upload. Oh, related emoji? Oh. Why is that to be? Oh, you know, that actually makes sense because I have an actual related emoji. Okay, there we go. Derpy but evil. And then we're going to do Holy. And this is going to be related to Holy Derpy. And this is going to be Holy Derpy. And it's be Derpy but Holy. Yeah. Very descriptive. There we go. Now you got big versions. Big. Where's the sticker button? Is it the sticker button? Stickers, yes. Look at the big Holy Derpy. There, it's so huge. Then you can get the Derpy greatness. Okay. Nope. I'm not gonna save that. I'll save that. I'm not gonna save that. Okay. Actually, wait. Can you put in animated stickers? That's a bad bad scope. Nobody wants to see that. Can you put animated one? I'm gonna guess it's gonna tell me no. For this, but it's like where's the Derpy butt shake one? Or is it yeah, like what if I try to do this? It does work. I think it doesn't scale well. I'd have to remake it. But you have plenty of sticker slots, so I can probably take advantage of that. His butt. No, that's no, because stuff it was no made. All right. Well, we're done with that one. So this is gonna be good evil derp. Done. What do you want for another emoji? We spent half the stream just finishing previous ones. I got the stupid face too. I think the server's boosted to max already. So, I mean, it already gives access to, I already closed it, to like 60 plus. Oh yeah, I gotta do that water. And the pro smooching emoji? I don't know about that. Seriously. Need an emoji with an even bigger cookie. Do we have an emoji with a cookie? We don't have an emoji with that has Derpy with a cookie. We have a disc. I made a Discord one. Oh no, that was the Cookie Derpy redeem one. I don't think we have any cookie. Oh, Drew, we're making emojis. I think nothing stereotically and a puking pony emoji. Laughing is kind of hard in SFM to show. Like I was trying to do Pog was complicated as it was. Yeah, Applejack emoji with a pineapple or a strawberry.
It's here. Extra cookies and some
Oh my
cream.
god, that's just a big old bowl of cream.
Nope, it's got cookies in there.
Oh, okay. Oh my god, this is big.
There you go, enjoy.
This is a big old bowl of I think it's poop covered in powder.
Yeah, dude. God, this is so good. Holy shit.
It's crunchy still.
Yeah, it's sogged only a little bit.
Yeah.
That's why
But
you let
it's
it sit
tiramisu.
for, like, you know, half a day.
No, crunchy's not bad.
Crunchy's good. Enjoy.
Well, thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
Very creamy. Bedroom eyes emoji. I don't know why Michael is allowed to speak on this server. I think he used to be a mod until he abused it. Somebody raids and does a little raid. This is a raid. And they spam for the raid, which is normal. And he banned them. Was it Edward? I can't remember who it was that he did that to. Was it Nolan? Damn it, Michael. Anyway, Adam's making some tiramisu for tomorrow for Friendsgiving. Puking animation or a puking got a puking emoji. Maybe tough because I don't know how to do puke. Like there's not a model for puke. That'd be kind of a weird thing to download. You could probably do like a they're doing it because they need to. That they're sick. I think if we did like a waterfall and you colored it green, maybe. Bee ponies? It'd be really hard to show that in an emoji though. We might be able to do the puke one. Because we did like because I'm not just thinking about like funny emojis, but useful emojis. If you have a server that has 800 emojis in it, but only 5 of them are used, you don't have 800 emojis. So It's start trying to think of like what are the ones that people would actually use. A puke one could be useful. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this. It's just too much. One of these. One of these is the one I want. No. That's with a bigger mouth. Derpy yuck. That's what I was looking for. Okay. Because if we did this one, yeah, I did to cut it off. I could probably modify it to work. Actually, I think before doing anything, let's try to find something that works as puke. So I'm going to guess some kind of a waterfall. We can make it a rainbow too if we want. I'm out of booze. I got to go grab more. Oh, actually. Oh, I thought that was bend. That might be a very complicated puke. I don't know if I'm going to have her do that. This stuff is pure sugar. Kind of. The problem is it doesn't taste like pure sugar. Because it's, I got other things. It's like milk. Milk has a ton of sugar in it. Doesn't taste like it, but it does. I think I'm trying to think of what to grab. I'm going to go grab a booze. I think I might. I don't want a whiskey Coke. You know, I think there's a Blue Moon outside. I'll grab one of those. 1 second. What? He died. No, I had to go get booze. There's one Blue Moon left. We don't have that much beer here, but I have assumed that people are going to be bringing a lot. Also, it is good. I was like, what? It's, I believe it's just about freezing. Yeah. Between now and 9 a.m., we're at freezing temperature, and I have outside a ton of sodas. So I'm a little concerned that they might freeze, but I'm thinking that if we're at 30 or 32 degrees, that they shouldn't freeze. It'll probably be that it'll take way too long for them to get that last couple degrees to a freezing temperature, but I don't think they'll explode anyway. But yeah, this one's definitely cold. So cheers on the booze. Yeah, I mean, that's still liquid. I mean, it's beer, but no need for a fridge or else. Ice sodas, pops. Our problem is our fridge is full, so I can bring some of the pops downstairs to the fridge there, but then that's downstairs where probably for Friendsgiving more people are gonna be spending kind of the chatty time upstairs. So the meat is in the garage. The garage should always be like probably 10 degrees warmer than the outside, so it should be 40. It won't freeze. That's why I moved it to the garage. That I'm more concerned about freezing, but also it got down to like 25, I think last night. That would have been too cold. 30 degrees, so 32, I'm not too worried about. Okay. That kind of works, but it comes with like some transparent thing. I'm looking for, there's one from, that is not a waterfall. I just searched water. That's kind of like it, but it looks weird. And some of the ones that are invisible might kind of work. Ooh. Oh. I think that might be the one I'm looking for. I swear I remembered seeing something. All right. Derpy, you need to put that in your mouth. Might be a bit big though. Yeah, she's just... He's like, I don't want to be in the water. Ah! Mine's Zero High School. Just looks like white noise in her mouth. Cheers, Michael. No, bad quote. That's a Michael quote. I realized Darby's like stretched weird. Okay, that's a little weird when you put it like this. It's like straight out puke. Like she's just drooling. She's like, she saw the muffins and she's like, oh. All right, can we like greenify this though? It's white and gray, meaning very much should be. This changes to a darker color. And it did. I think this one we're gonna make kind of yellowish. Or maybe not that yellow. Kind of want more like a sickly yellow. Which probably would mean more green, which means 0.7 on the. Oh no, that's just green now. 8, 9. 9.5 or 0.95. That's a little bit more sickly yellow. Okay. And then rainbow would be very hard. with this. So I just go with this. We're gonna go with 0. So this needs to be kind of brownish green. So we'll do. How do I do that? It's gonna be 2.61 61 0.7. Oh, big dirt. That's kind of funny, actually. It's just all over fluids. It's so much grass because he had an upset tummy. Actually, I should probably just make her mouth wider because then I can definitely make this easier. Looks like battery acid. She's got a lot of really strong stomach acid. She got it going. There we go. There we go. Yeah, nothing says take a drink of water like a bunch of battery acid puke. The noodle flat of 1960 derby. Just like. I mean, it could be that Derpy just has some problems. It's just she's working her way through some tough times. Derpy might need to go to the doctor. It's very, very serious. You can have the day off. Oh no. It's just Kool-Aid. She drank so much Kool-Aid. So much. All the Kool-Aid. No, I do want to like be a little bit more like sickly here. So this is maybe like you know, see this the blue, I think it needs a little bit of blue, but I just think that it maybe just needs to be not as bright. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, something like that. Just needed to be less bright. I wish I could bend it. Pretty handy. So I'm not too worried if it's clipping the back of her head. We can fix that in post. It's more of, and this might actually work better if we do this. We'll do 2 waterfalls. It's just kind of strange to just look at. I think that might be a too strong of an angle. Maybe knock it down a bit more. Just goes flat right away, and I want to have something in there that's a little less flat, I guess. You ate all the green gummy bears. Shred Hard Derpy, what make you sick? This Argo David's fault. He told me to put it in my mouth. I did. And she did. She was really good. She did. She was really well behaved. I'm guessing I grabbed one of her lips for doing that. I'm actually gonna load in a different Derpy and see if I can reset those lips. Okay. So I can understand why I have it set up the way I do, but I still think at least this one needs to be in a little bit different position. It's kind of focused to one side. Okay, I'm gonna move her body a little bit here too. So I'm guessing her neck or part of her was locked here. Keep the head locked. I'm gonna bring the butt up a little bit. Because my thought is it should look more like she's stretching forward. Eh. Oh my god, there's motion blur. Wait, why is there motion blur? I have motion blur turned off. Yeah, why is it doing that? Is it part of the texture to do that? And I go, stop being you. There must be something in the texture that might be telling it to like smear something. Because as far as I can tell, it should not be doing any motion blur or anything. Adam gave me some of the like extra tiramisu, but I ate like half of it, and I don't think he gave me a giant bowl of extra, and I think I'm good. It's just too much. This is called Waterfall 01. Oh, it's not. Where is this hiding? Oh, I went models. Oh, I didn't go materials, models, props, forest. Yeah. Ah. Oh, no, it's the right place. Models from forest, yeah. So models. Props, forest. Okay, wait. Materials. Models. Thank you for the sub, Hot Rod. For 45 months, too. Thank you very much. Happy 45 months. How are you doing? I am doing well. Very busy day, because I got a busy weekend. Doing a Friendsgiving tomorrow. But, it should be good. Once that's over, I can finally relax. Since con, like, time, which was, like, not even a month ago, it's just been, like, busy. So this is props for us now. Rock waterfall. I'm not seeing the waterfall texture, which doesn't mean that it's not here. It just means there could be a parent here. Well, thank you for the gift sub to Taniski's guy. Thank you very much. Though I think I think the bot doesn't do the anonymous thing correctly, but thank you very much. Or does this say anonymous gifter? I'm not sure. I forgot what it said in the thing. Well, thank you very much. Derpy appreciates you. Have train go. We got like 3 minutes. Let's see if it's this one. Nope. Where is this hiding? There has to be a VMT associated with it.
Here comes the choo-choo train.
Oh no, God, listen to Choo Choo Train song. Thank you very much, Nolan. I'm glad that works as well. I'm really happy with that little book. Look at how far I go. I mean, I can, like... Fine. What is her cat? I don't know. I like this. Like Fluttershy's just rising behind her. She's riding through the apocalypse. Well, thank you very much. Just give her the bits. And thank you for the gift sub to Gosha as well. Thank you very much. I don't know why I find this funny. Can I do full screen? I can. There we go. Wow, there she is. She's just see, that's what she's riding away from. Riding away from the nuclear explosion. See, that's what happened. She didn't get caught in the or she get turned into a tree. She's just riding away on her train. I can do that. Cheers, Philip.
Here comes the choo-choo train.
I have to update this so that it repeats a little bit. Actually, that's not a bad anthology idea. Having just this song with her on the just using the choo-choo train animation, but have like horrible things going on, and she's just going choo-choo. Just it's one of those like fun repeated jokes where like you just keep jumping back to her just riding on the train while like murder is happening and like explosions and like the war. I like that idea. I think the poll needs a recount. There are more votes than the viewing. Is there a poll going on too? Is there? I don't see it. Anyway. Alright, wait, she got her nuke. What else? Where else could we put her? We're gonna put her in space. Well, that would be. I don't think we could put her in space. We put her on the moon. We only have like 1 minute left though to do it. It's like got a white background. That's goofy. Now it's like 5 minutes. Oh, thank you very much, Hot Rod. That was a lot of boot bits. Oh my god, I gotta try to find the space. Oh, that's exactly what I was looking for. Perfect. Well, I'm just hearing. There's so many noises going on. I think I can open this. I really don't like red P. Oh yeah, it opens up here. That'll work. Oh my god, this is that's a crappy image. It's so small. It's what I wanted though. Ooh, look at this one though. That's super cool. That's web P again. Stop with the P.
Here comes the
This one works. No. I have to click it. No, it's just a bunch of other pictures. Well, what is this one? I don't even care. It's gonna show like stock something. There we go. Sure. There we go. Hey, look at that quality. There she's going. She's riding on the moon. I gotta go from this direction. There we go. Okay, it's all blurry and crap. Oh, I can't make her bigger. I'd have to break some stuff to do that. I should make her bigger though. Hold on. I'm gonna go black for a second. I'm gonna make her bigger. Where's my hype train? Here's my hype train. Hey, why did... There we go. Oh, that's not right. There we go. There we go. Look at she got big. There we go. She's so much bigger now. Oh, God, there's so many cookies and there's so many derbies. There we go. But we got, is that a big enough train? Okay, wait, can we get her somewhere else to go quick? Where's somewhere she can go? Where's Arco? It's on a different layer that I have all the overlays set up. Red P.
Here comes the choo-choo train.
Oh, that's a stock one actually. You can use that. So this where the fire go? There we go. Gonna be crappy quality again. Great, yeah. There we go. So she goes. She's going through her burning forest. Mountain Doom. Want to bring her? We have time for that, maybe. Those aren't even real. That's not real mountains. I mean, it's a real mountain. You know what it is. Just freaking image search from that is so bad. Let's stop it with the web P things. I know why they're doing it, because it's better protect. Oh my god, thank you very much, Melon. I heard some engine going. There is trying to chase the train. I like that. That's really good. Cheers, Harada.
No smooching.
She gotta chase that train. The wrong one. There we go. That stupid web P, dude. Can I click it and get it? You can go into code and get it, but everything's web P. That's not even noticeable as the thing. I mean, this one's really crappy. Nope. Well, okay. I give up. It's stupid. Don't mount Doom because internet is a jerk. Everybody wants to protect their intellectual property or something.
Here comes the choo-choo train.
Can I get this one? Just there's one more try. No, I know what I got. Okay, good. There we go. There she goes. She's going through. She's going to Mountain Doom. There's so many derpies and I can't even see those. All I do is follow the damn train derpy. Ooh, Argo, I found some smoothie sour beers. The festival near me. I'm not a big fan of sour beers, but it just depends. Smoothie usually a little better. I wish I could have her go up Mount Doom. That doesn't work that way. Too many Michaels? There's no, like, sure, I probably, yes. Oh, thank you for the sub, for the gift sub. Wait, I gotta change that, because apparently it doesn't say the person that was subbed to. Actually, I think I know how to fix that. I have to set up a unique one for gifting. But you've showed me that. Another dolphin too. Oh my god, there's just so much stuff. I think I missed so much stuff in chat because you guys just like have everything going on right now. How hard would it be to lip sync the flutters to the song? Difficult. Because one, for two reasons. One, if it was lip synced to the video, it means that the animation that's being done would have to be as long as the audio. That's like 4 something minutes, and using transparent video like that is very, very hard to have that long, because it would probably be like 100 gigs. So right now it's a shorter bit with an audio that's separate from the video that just looped. Oh god, no, thank you very much. You know, I went to grab the wrong glass to do the dehydrate too. Thanks, Michael. I missed the dehydrate from before. There's so many other ones. I died to. Was it 2 from Hot Rod?
Here comes the
No, I missed one from Michael, so cheers on that one. Okay, I'll do that. I don't know where else to send her. Oh, wait, I know where else to send her. It's tiny. Ooh, that big. And it's a JPEG too. There we go. There we go. Let's look at her go while she's on the sun. Okay, I have to water on the wrong side. She's got to move on the sun. Cheers, guys. I only have so many arms. Oh god, that was my mic. Cheers. There was a thing to the sun. We're not going. Cheers, Phil. At the edge. Oh my god, there's still 3 minutes left of this. Jesus Christ. I don't think. Can it go any higher in 5? I don't even know. She's hit the edge of the sun. It's a circle, but she found it. What's another play? Your record is level 7. Does it say that somewhere? I have no idea. Your sour smoothie beer is called. The sour smoothie beer is Drecker. Kind of funny name. I need to redo the song to have it loop better. How would I do that? I can do. Yeah, I know how to do it. Yeah, I don't know where to send her anymore. Anybody else have recommendations where she's gonna go? Go to the Milky Way next, like the candy bar. Is this one good? Nope. Is this one good? Avif? What the hell is an Avif? It doesn't even know. Okay. How big is this one? That's big. No, I don't want to open it. Is this going to be tiny though? No, that's big. It's licensable. Apparently didn't care. Never goes. Just flying. Pulling up to a regular station. It's really hard to determine how to end these, because I can't do it. I can't have it like at the end of this animation start a different one. It may be a way to do it, but I'm not sure how. New Brony quest. She's headed to the center of the galaxy. Can I rotate these? Oh, I only can do 180s. So yeah, so not really. She's falling in. That's actually a pretty cool galaxy picture. It was the craziest train I've ever seen. If it was good while it lasted. Oh yeah, it's only got I thought it was still like 3 minutes left. I was like, holy crap, this one's lasting a while. It's okay. She'll end on the boom. She'll like, and that's why she's. And there she goes. Well, thank you very much. She exploded. Oh, I got a kitty love emote. Ooh, that's a combo. That's a cool emote. I don't know where it goes though. Holy crap. There's too many emojis. Unlocked. Where do how did I unlock all these? I don't even know what's going. There's too many emojis. Well, I don't know where it is. It's too late. I don't care enough. All right. Well, Fluttershy took adventure on wherever. I don't even. What the hell are they doing? There goes the choo-choo train. The waterfall. Sure. We're trying to figure out why the hell we can't find the texture for it. I closed it, I guess. It's in here. Okay. It's somewhere. I have to figure out why I can't find this waterfall. Because it's not showing here. Record music feels too calm now. Yeah. I let Daryl do stream. Oh darn. Michael does it usually for 4 hours straight, so. But it was fun. Thank you guys very much. It was very much appreciated. I'm very tired from today, and so that was fun. Actually, I was talking with Adam today. I don't know if anybody else agrees, but people in cars are stupid. Like, I don't know why, but between today and yesterday, I was driving about here and there. The amount of people that have ran red lights in the past 2 days is probably as many as I've seen for the entire year combined. Every light had at least 1 to 2 people run straight through the red. One of them, they were turning and I almost hit them because I had already started taking off and they just decided to blare right in front. So many other people that I'm at the green light and I just see 3 cars go through after my light turns green. I don't know why, but something in the last 2 days has just made people be stupid. Or like, I needed to get into the right lane to get off on an exit, and there was a merge lane and I was going to get over into that lane for the next turn the moment I was able to, by like the markings, and somebody came up from behind, got in that lane and went past me, like just zoomed past me. I almost clipped them just going into the next lane. Like, people in the last 2 days have been stupidly bad drivers. Crazy. I don't know what's going on. Everybody is holier than thou or something. Where is this texture? And that is why I have a dash cam. Yeah, I've been wanting to get one. I have I got a fancier radio now, so I can have it built, kind of some of the stuff built into it. I want to get a rear cam, but I've been wanting to get some dash cams and stuff too. I know there's plenty of out there that are not too expensive. The highway could be your last trip. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, as soon as we hit snow on the ground, there was no snow on the ground during those trips, but still. Everyone is sincerely, yeah, I know they've been considerably worse, but like this, just 2 days, in 2 days, I've just, it could also be that I just don't drive that much. I drive to and from work, and then all the places I normally stop, which is like grocery shopping and gas stations and thrift stores, are all literally on the same path between me and work. So that's 90% of my driving. But it just was so stupid. And I'm not even exaggerating. Every light. So where is this texture hiding? Because I know what it is pointing to. So I'm looking, when you have it looking in a materials folder here, it's pointing to the material itself, like the actual VTF, but the VMT is often what is pointed to, and then that VMT gets to the texture. This is just giving me like the direct access to the VTF from that VMT, but it's not giving me the VMT's info. Normally I go into this folder and the VMT is also there. That's why I went and looked in this file, because I thought maybe it was in there, but it's not. So what I can probably do, Props Forest sounds like that is a normal naming they use for Half-Life. So it could be, they have like a water one? Waterfront? No. If I just search in here, maybe I'll find something. Waterfall 0101. There's 001 solid. So where is this? Props random? Not what this says. Alright, gotta get up in 8 hours, so I'm gonna have to bed. Alright, good night, Michael. And cheers, Soyable. Out of water. I will have to get more if we need it. Just our sink's really slow. Whether or not this is the correct texture, though. Okay, yes, I will have to get more water. Let me double check that at least this is the right one. Oh my god. It's gonna... Oh, okay, at least it makes sense that it's just Giz doing it. No, I don't want realistic fire. I tightened up the animation times for that, and I can tell. Okay, I don't see the alpha on that, so busy. Okay, I will go do that. But I need to use the restroom too. Actually, because of that, I don't get to use this very often. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Be back.
No smooching!
I decided to cheat. Okay. SPRV tune. It's one of the various packs I purchased over the years. Had a one that sounded kind of like a elevator music, and that's what I was hoping for in that. Yeah, I cheated. Like a water cooler. Our fridge, I like its water, but holy crap, is it slow. If I would try to get that much water off of it, it would take me like 2-3 minutes. Oh god, it's already hidden. Cheers, guys. This is from the fridge and it's so cold. Oh, I did not expect that. I usually drink slightly chilled, not cold water. And cheers, guys, again. And again. And again. And again. Oh my god, it's so cold. Oh. Ugh. And then cheers, Edward. I'm gonna give myself like an ice cream headache from water. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Oh, it was just cold. Can't make you drink more water until Sunday. Yes, there's a limit. I used to not have a limit on it, and then it got a little out of control. So yes, I think it's like a 5 to person. No, I don't think. Oh no, actually, this is the better. No, I can't remember how many dehydrate has for a limit, but cheers on that. At least that one's warmed up a little bit. If I put this at 0. Okay, so I see what it is. This is exactly what it is. I can just turn down this rate. But it should be. So I know why it's still causing the motion blur. Those things kind of work separate from most engine things anyway. But I think that there's another waterfall. No scroll? Oh, that's the VMT though. Unless there already is one. I'm just not like... Is there another one that's just a not scroll one? Or is it... No, there's no multiple textures to it. It could just be I'm really stupid and I just grabbed the one that did scroll. No, it's just a change of direction. Where the hell is this texture? I don't know how this engine is doing. Wait, why is it waterfall 003? Oh, so I did that wrong. Okay, so it's more of I am perplexed by this mystery of where this texture is actually located, because as far as I know, you cannot access a texture outside of from one game to another. It has to be within the same game. So If it's not, it could be that's not within the models folder. Maybe I have to branch out here. No. Blah. If you redeem an equally large amount of hydration dehydrates, it'll all cancel out and you'll be fine. Kind of. No, drinking water and stuff isn't bad. I'm usually really bad about it. I have a coworker that she drinks more liquid than anybody I know. Like this, she probably drinks 4 to 5 of these a day. Like, and she said because normally if you don't drink much water, your body just retains some so that it can have some to work at the bare minimum. But for her, it's the opposite. So she says she can't go much more than like 10 or 15 minutes without drinking like a large amount of liquids because her body is just retains nothing. And it's kind of crazy. I don't know. I think that's actually a pretty healthy amount. 5 of these a day. Thing is, like, there's that whole thing that they talked about in the past about like your body needs 8 cups or whatever, some like 8 liters or something, some large amount of water. But that is in total. But the vast majority of food you eat also has water in it, and that counts towards it. So it's saying if you're going to eat like a whole dinner, like with so many calories, most food, like I think you say your body is 70% water. It's the same thing with like a lot of other things. Vegetables are probably even more in terms of that. It is a large amount of water. So you don't need to drink that much from a bottle. You just need it in some way. But this is a full liter, I think, and 5 liters of water a day is a lot. It's not going to kill you, but you're going to be taking a piss a lot. But she even says she doesn't do that very much. I don't know where the water goes. She was at a restaurant with us and we all got waters and she asked for 2 waters, finished them within about, 15, 20 minutes, got 2 more, drank those, and then had a 5th one and drank that. We're at a restaurant, I think for 2 hours, 5 glasses of water. Like, what? I don't know how. It's crazy. And then I said I'm the opposite. Like, I think for that day at that point, I had a sip of water from this and a brat. That's all I had for the day until 5 p.m. I had no food, no water, no nothing. I just forget. I forget to eat and I forget to drink a lot. Okay, so how do we solve this mystery? Why can't I see more? Oh, there we go. Oh, no, that didn't actually show me anything more. This is the only one that makes sense. Why is this waterfall from the workshop? Because this I can't. This just has the moving things removed. This is the proxies down here. I kind of want to do something though. Let's mess around with something. I want to get away from this for 1 sec. Okay, so this is derpy. Okay. And what we're going to do with derpy. I think this should be fine. Proxies are super fun in in materials because you can do some really neat things, but the documentation is pretty minimal. So when you kind of learn new ones, I kind of want to play around with it. So let's grab, I think this is derpy. Yeah, this is derpy. I have to keep her mouth closed for this because that's gonna be kind of weird. Okay, so this is sports. Okay. Yes, actually, thank you for everybody that did the subbing too. Remember, you get, if you're on Discord, you get access to the supporter chat, which we don't talk in too much, but I actually tend to talk in there a lot more. I'm not one for like doing big, like just talking in big public chats often. I usually like smaller groups, so I tend to, if I'm talking about things we're doing for certain things or whatnot, I tend to put us in the smaller chats. Actually, I just I actually didn't post it in the supporter chat, but I did post some pictures of, I finished my not finished, but yeah, we got our gaming shelf close to done. I want more things in it. But I got some of the games that were the favorites throughout the old years. I got Xenogears, Halo, mainly the Halo series, Legend of Dragoon, Gears of War, and Vagrant Story. These some of the old handhelds, the little arcade machine got for my sisters at home. These are actual shadow boxes, so they're multi-layered. They're really, really, really cool. There is also a Final Fantasy 7 or Final Fantasy 6 one, but that one I did get up on the wall after I took this picture. A bunch of the video games there, and then just a bunch of other mixed ones. I picked up Echo the Dolphin, and there was also like this one is like a Simpsons not hit and run, Road Rage. I picked those up today at a thrift store because they were cheap. But yeah, I finally got all this done. I just want to get some more stuff on the wall over here. Sonic's body, yeah, we have Sonic and Sonic 3, but then Sonic 2 we don't have a box for. You can actually just buy Sega boxes on like Amazon, which is kind of neat. It just doesn't come with the printing of it, which would be the harder part to do. But you could probably find a file online for a printout of it. Go to Kinko's because they're the shinier paper, or like some kind of a print shop and have them just print out one for you, and then just kind of make your own box, I guess, which I kind of want to do because the boxes are way more fun than these stackable things. This is the only options we have. Super Nintendo is notoriously came with no packaging. It was an actual box, and they're not that great for storage. So that our N64 games are all our Super Nintendo games, Wii games, Sega games, GameCube games, PSP and Switch is there, and then those are my PlayStation, and then those are all the Xbox. I only have 2 games on Xbox. I was kind of surprised about, but Xbox 360, and PlayStation 2. And there's PS4 games out there. I don't have my PS4 plugged in though. So, but yeah, and these are all the controllers. There's a lot of controllers. There's a lot of consoles. But yeah, made some progress on there. Yeah, these are the ones I got. But no, I want to try to go and do, let's see. That's gradient. Let's grab a pattern. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Let's try that. But I want, okay, I'll do the pattern, do the water, but I want to scale it up a little bit. We'll do there. And then I'll do layer new new adjustment layer. There we go. And do black and white. And then layer, new adjustment layer, brightness and contrast. Is that the best I can do? Can I do an adjustment layer for levels? Yeah. Levels doesn't let me go beyond that. Well, that's kinda. Maybe I'll just do the one I originally did. I'll get to what I'm doing in a minute. And let's see if I just duplicate. There we go. And then we need layer, adjustment layer, photo filter. And we need to go with like a light blue. Oh, that's too light a blue. Okay. Okay, that's pretty close to the derpy gray. Save a copy. So this is body pattern. Okay. Import body pattern. About the NES and SNES. I have a picture. It probably is too old, but I have to really dig for it. But we have just about every old console. We have Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Sega, Xbox, PlayStation, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 4, Xbox 360, Wii. No, missing one. Yeah, we got most of the old one. We don't have like an Atari, which would be kind of cool. Okay. So now we go on to Derpy. Let me see, override, string, base texture. Pattern. Okay, it's gonna look a little weird because it's actually pretty close to a gray. Now we're gonna go over to our textures here, and we're going to open up Derpy Hooves body VMT. It's already open. We're going to waterfall. And we're just going to copy this proxy over. Oh my god, look at Derp. Oh my god, Derpy's like moving. Only when I'm activating the engine, just holding it. I'm going a little quick though. I think she's entering the matrix. We actually like make a horse melt or something. Let's speed that. Let's slow it down a little bit. There it goes. She's made a nanobots. Nanobots, son. Bro, turn into a crystal pony. That's kind of what I was like kind of looking for. But actually what I think this really highlights is you can see how textures are stretched. You can see that the texture right in the mouth is stretched way more than than the other parts here. You can see that the head and the neck are actually separated. You can also see the line where the textures meet here. And I believe on the back of the legs, there's also a texture line. Where's it on the front? Oh, it's on the inside of the legs, which is probably the best spot for it. Yeah. It's kind of giving me like motion sickness if I just look right at or get super close to that. Which is one of the reasons that retexturing a horse can be difficult if you're trying to like make something that crosses this line that's not a flat texture. And also it's one reason that like these textures, I would say, were not mapped great. And they're flat on the quality, so that's why it doesn't really matter. But a good texture should probably not do this. It should not have these weird stretch zones. If you have it mapped appropriately, it should probably be pretty even. But I think that takes more time. And what's the point when the horses are all just flat colors anyway? The main difficulty too with this is, say you want to have a really nice, like a spot on your horse, like you have like a weird watermark or like a watermark, like a birthmark type thing there. If you try to make it a circle, you could probably eventually get it to work. The problem is there's going to be a nice sharp line over here, and then it's going to get blurred over here. And there's really no way to fix that other than making these like way super high texture. I'm surprised it works so well. I thought the UV might be a fight. Nope. So all this is telling it to do is it says it has a property called texture scroll, which is just to make the texture scroll, like move over a surface. And it just says like base texture transform. Okay. What's the rate and what's the angle? So, I mean, if I change the angle too, we could probably get this to change. Yeah, now she's going forward backwards. No, it's just sideways. So I don't think I could go front to back. But what I could see this really being useful for, well, for one, it doesn't quite work because, well, actually it could kind of work. You could do an overlay of like a light through water, like how water has kind of that, like the bright lines all over the place. You could do two renders where I'm going to guess, I don't know. Like, let me see if they have any documentation on this. Yeah, they have those three, but, let's go right angle. I was hoping that, oh yeah, this is one of the reasons that they say it's useful, like conveyor belts. That's a really useful one. But that there was another property that isn't a scroll, but potentially something else, like a jitter, like a random motion. And I'm gonna guess maybe if I search VMT proxies, they give me a list. Yeah, because like I know the sign property. Knowing how to use these would actually be a really useful thing to know, like line R ramp. So like by giving it a sign property, you can essentially say what are these numbers, and then just put it to any variable, which was nice. So like if you want to say can you do it to a, let's see this, but what is that? What is TVAR? Sign 1, sign 2. Wait, is this what I think it is? Are you able to put 0, sign 1, sign 2? Can you put variables into results? See, this is the texture transform. That's also very useful. This lets you, like, you can literally scale a texture up or scale it down or move it left, right, up, down. It's actually pretty damn useful. I might need to look into this because if it lets you assign, okay, it looks like these are different variables. Because if I could get it, because color is a vector 3. And that's what sucks with the proxies. As far as I can tell, you can't assign it to a single value of a vector like that. But if you could assign a variable in that vector, so that like it just took those 3 values, you could make a rainbow glowing pony. Cheers and water. So I was hoping to see, I don't like that texture being blue. I was hoping to see that you could have like something like a variable here called out in a number, and then that value from here is pushed into that. But see, this is saying color 0. Yeah, color. Okay, if no, I want to put this in and see what oh, I think I just learned something. So if we do this, what I think this is doing, I think I know how to do that. Exactly what I've been wanting to do for a while now. That's how you do it. Well, I have learned something. So what it is, it's a vector 3, but if you just, this is calling out the first number, the second number, and the third number. So there. Now by saying I can't go to 0, it's not going to make her go black. That's really useful. Like for instance, let's say you had time period. So you wanted to like flash various reds. Okay, I'll put that at 0. So various levels of red. I think I can overcolor. Yeah, I can. So now you should just flash reds pretty quickly. So by being on a sine wave, it's pretty consistent. It's because a sine wave is just this, and I've narrowed it down. But that is, I've had so many uses where I've needed to do that. That is actually really, that's really good. I'm happy about that. Let's do, Derpy's Derpy's trying not to disappear. Or maybe we're gonna make Derpy a ghost. Now that I know that I can put vectors. Go. This is spooky. Super spooky. Let's slow that down a little bit. Thank you, Big Derp. Trying to save yourself. You'll be fine. I need to... checking out this proxy thing actually helped a lot. It looks like there's not that many properties, but you can just attach it to anything. As far as I'm aware. Because this is just like, I don't know what linear ramp. Initial value rate. Oh, so then you can like have it start at some rate and then increase. Does it reset when it gets to the end? Because it says rate initial value, but it doesn't have a cap. I don't know what TVAR does though. Example of dynamic texture transform. That's neat. Oh, here we go. Clamp. Following proxies and only these killers can recognize vector components. So clamp, I'm gonna guess means like lock minimum and maximum values. Sign is do the thing. Uniform noise. Ooh. That's what I was looking for. And there's always a result var. So let's go min. And this is going to be to color 0. So this is going to be minimum 0.5, max 1. And then we're going to do this for color 1 and 2. And we're going to... I have to add the property for color, otherwise I'm guessing it doesn't work. Let's see what that does. It should change at random. Oh my god. Derpy is at a rave club. Actually, the neat thing about that is I think it's applying to her textures differently. Yeah. Like her ears, her head, and her body are different colors. Interesting. I wish I had a speed I could change that on, but that's nice to be able to get. Gaussian noise. Okay, so that's probably smoothing it out a little bit. Wrap min max, I'm not sure. On an exponential, that is going to be the same as linear, but faster. Strobe warning, yeah. Well, actually, like, hold on. It's even worse for, like... It's worse for me. You're getting at a little slower speed. I'm getting at 70 FPS. All the closer. Okay. I'm gonna have to play around with this a bit more. The only thing I don't see in here, and maybe it's a different thing, is that there is another property that allows you to have motion to a texture body attached to the wind property of a map, which is kind of goofy. But I'm not sure on this, like the clamping for certain things might not work for like color. But I'm gonna have to dig through here more because this is actually really useful information. You might think like, why the hell would you need Derpy to like explode into weird colors like this? I mean, you don't. But say say you're dealing with certain, I know I've had it happen with the color where I needed to have it vary like that, and I'm trying to remember what it was. But if you had like lighting in a map that was at a certain rate, you could try to time it with it. If there's certain lightning strikes, you could have it change the models. But there's so many little things to do it for. Signs, you can have signs that blink lights at you by having it just go back and forth with red only. Where before I couldn't really do red only. It was color is not. So you could have like a train track sign, like turning on and off back and forth. Things like that. There is uses. But I will fix Derpy from being weird. There, no, she's normal. I think I left color on, yeah. It's one of those that knowing that there is an ability to do that really adds other options. I've been meaning to make a tutorial on how I did that. The modification of this file for allowing scaling to a specific bone instead of to like the entire model for something. I've been wanting to make a tutorial on that because I think that's actually really useful. Actually, I should probably space that out so that it's how do they do comments in here? Is it double tag? No. Is it quote? How do they do comments? Oh, it's pound sign. Okay. Okay. I'm listening for hours, by the way. I know I got distracted by like learning things. When I see that there's something that I could put in my toolbox, I'm like, gimme. Anyways, Derpy puking. No, that's super. I'm actually really happy about learning that. I don't even know why I didn't try that. There's just certain like properties that are just pretty common amongst, like if I wanted it to in an array call out items 1, 2, or 3 in it, that is generally how you do it. Brackets with the 0, 0 starting, and then 1 or 2 or 3 from there. I don't know. I never tried that, so it kind of bothers me that I didn't think that was like the way to do it. Okay, I think if she's puking, she'd be more like bleh, like that. But I never found that. Actually, I can't even 100% finish this until I can figure out what's going on with not being able to find that texture. That's really bugging me. Because if I could get it to stop, I could actually turn the whole thing around and it'd work a little better. But it'd be a cute GIF if it was a rainbow. It'd be really hard to do a rainbow though. This only has 2 textures to it and I can recolor both, but that's only 2 colors. If I were to do a rainbow, it's doable, but I'd have to do it in post. So I'd have to like render this out 6 times with the different colors and then kind of like mask around it, it'd be kind of cheap looking, but at the same time, once that's shrunk down to an emoji size, it probably would be not that different or noticeable. But it doesn't really matter if I can't figure out how to make it so that it doesn't like blur to hell. I got really distracted by finding other things, but I found the texture. But why doesn't it affect this file? You know what? Here's the best way to check it. Boom. Different file name. If it definitely... Come on. Because it could be that the VMT is not that right one, but that's the right texture. Nope. It 100% can't be. Otherwise, it would have just told me like, well... Okay, wait. No, that would have reloaded the textures. Okay. So there's another way you can reload too. So it's not this one, but it's the only texture in this entire thing that... The only thing I can think of is that this is cached from a different game. And it's either going to be CSGO or Half-Life. So I don't see Props Forest here. Nothing there. Waterfall like that could have been episode 2. Nope. Because I've had it where like 2 files technically, one's loaded before the other, and it gets a little like wonky and doesn't load correctly. It like takes all the stuff from the first one, but it doesn't seem to be the case unless, well, this one definitely has priority. It could be this one. Let's try this out. I love Notepad++ because it has 2 features. Control D duplicates a line. Control G transposes the lines. I love that feature, and I still years later try over and over and over again to Control D and Control T in other Word programs. Found it. Why is it still partially moving? Oh, because that's the solid one. Solid have its own VMT? It does. Okay. Normally, you're not supposed to be able to cross games, but I'm guessing that this one just was a, not that it got loaded first, but it got loaded last. The first one got loaded, and then when it got to the second one, it took it over or something. So, yes, now the puke stays still. The gravity fall gnome puking out rainbows, GIF thing. Okay, so she needs to... I've never actually watched Gravity Falls. It's something I need to watch. And I know there's going to be like... You ever seen blah, blah, blah? There's a lot of things I still want to watch. I'll get to them someday. It's great. 2 seasons of great fun. Oh, it's only 2 seasons too. Well, then I probably can move that up. I know that it got, I think did it get canceled or did it have a full story? I can't remember. I thought it ended early. The puke stays still. I would hate to see vomit that crawled across the floor. Well, I mean, I'd rather have it leave than just stick around. Oh. Does that work better? Blah. This has got a little bit of a clipping on her mouth right there. That worked better. I kind of like that one better. I feel like though, her teeth shouldn't be there. Okay, so we're gonna just get rid of her teeth. And instead, can we bring the mouth in a little bit? So, oh, I gotta get both sides. I still want to have it kind of be down like that. Maybe... not so far down. Do that. Maybe... does have a little bit of a thing going on here. Maybe a little less cheek. No, it kind of makes sense. Actually, now that I got her mouth closed a little bit more, I think I can add more full. Oh, maybe not. Also, it does make it feel like it's affecting one side of her mouth much more than the other. Probably because it's twisted. I'm at 7%. Oh no. Quickly to the charger. What do you mean beer? Huh? I don't think I'm going to finish this one today because I'll have, it's going to take me like a bit. I got to double render and stuff, but, we can see if we can do some kind of a rainbow thing. It's going to be a little bit interesting because these are like wavy lines, and if I did straight lines for it, it would look kind of weird. So we'll see. What an amazing stream. Okay. Had a little bit of fun with it. I learned, actually, I'm at a point now with doing SFM so long that I don't find new decent sized things too often, and learning how, even if it's pretty small, how to just call out specific items in an array within a proxy is kind of a big deal to me. That's actually really cool. So there's so many uses for that, and even just being able to use the texture scroll bit. Now, I mean, I've seen that before on models, but like now I have it where it's not too difficult of a thing to just, you can have scrolling marquee boxes with like a really, really long text and then just have it scroll by. It's pretty easy to set up, and I like that. So, all right. Glad you learned something. It really excites me when SFM has something like that pop up. So yes. It was kind of like when I had learned that I could do the scaling for the butter train. That was because now I'm like, wait, I can do that, and like that opens up a ton of possibilities for maybe not horse squash and stretch. That wouldn't work very well. Like you can, if you squash and stretch a hoof on the ground, it's just going to get bigger or smaller, which means it's going to go through the ground or something. And that adjustment would be terrifying to try to make up for. But inanimate objects, being able to do it for us is actually pretty crazy good. So, okay. Who's on right now? Let's go take a look. I know Nolan wanted me to raid, I think, the moon. But I don't think we'll be able to do that. Who's on right now? Just one. Oh, Inverted Shadow. We haven't went for them for playing Binding of Isaac. We haven't checked out Inverted Shadow for a while. I haven't seen him since like it's been like it's either BabsCon or BronyCon. It's been years. If it's BronyCon, that's 5 years. Very cool guy. What we can over there? And there we go. We will be back on Sunday. We probably will be playing Disco Elysium. Michael will be popping in, but it probably wouldn't be until maybe like we start at 6, probably closer to 7 or 8. Yeah, we have our Friendsgiving tomorrow, so I'll try to post some pictures to you guys of it, but I'm keeping some of the decoration parts a surprise from people that are coming, so I don't want to post it yet. Oh, they're right, there's a band playing. Get out of here. Look at the bands. Well, no matter how many times I see a Dash shooting, is just so cute. I love the new model's ability for mouth control. You can do some really fun things. But anyways, I will see you guys on Sunday. Have a good weekend, and we'll see you then. So have a good one. Bye bye.